Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are going to continue with our Stationeers playthrough on Europa. We started a new world yesterday, and I didn't get. I played a little bit today, but I didn't do too much. All right, so this is where we got to yesterday. We kind of had the room. We set up our little warming thing going. As you can see, it's 10 degrees in here. So it warmed that pipe up to 12 degrees. And so it has, in fact, warmed this room to a point where it's, where things are looking good. Now, the one thing I did find out is to speed up these airlocks, if you add more pipes to it, it actually does help speed it up. But those are working. Now, this is getting power directly from those. So, I mean, I can turn that off whenever I feel I need to. But yeah, it's nice and warm. Now, the thing that has happened is I was doing some welding outside and I've got very little fuel left. So either we can set up some way to refill that, or we can work on getting an electric one, which would probably be a better idea. I mean, that would probably be the better idea. So, now, added extra pipes there, so you see it pressurizes it a lot faster. All right, so in order to do that, what I need to do is I need to have electron, invar, and solder. All right, so electrum. Electrum, we need to get to between 800 and 240 and a temperature of at least 600, gold and silver. Okay, so if I take, that's 200 gold, take 200 gold, and it's halved. And 200 silver. That will be my first thing, electrum. But then I need to create solder. It's like a low temperature. You can get that. It's iron and lead. Okay. So how much? I did manage to collect some more lead. We take. Okay. And I need 100 iron. Um, iron and lead. Okay. And then the last thing I need is invar. Right, so iron and nickel. Okay. There's a split. And then split half. So we're going to make like a large quantity of each one. Okay, but this one is kind of at a very, very high temperature. Right, so let's do the others first. Let's take this. Take this one. Oops. So let's right, so we're throwing in the make a temperature still up there. This is to create electrum. Between 800 and 2.4 and 600. So I need to let out some stuff here. More. More. And one more. Okay. So let's just yeah. The next one is going to be some solder.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Alright, so there's solder. Then throw that in the meantime. We'll do that at night. Hey, Mr. Gill. How are you doing? Alright, so I'm going to place one over there. And I'm going to... so we got solder. We need some electrum. It's electrum thing. So put one electrum in here. There they go. And put... Okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right. That will do that one. Okay, then the last one we've got to do is the invar, which there and do you bored? Why are you bored, Dave? Have you seen enough Bajans? Okay, so you see, I've actually made this thing. I made it a 10 by 10 grid. What I want to do is I actually want to build up a room. Like, I'm thinking of building up an entire building. An entire building over here. Here's it, Dave. So I should charge you money for sleep. That's what I should be doing. Thanks for the idea, Dave. Oh, no, you know. If I put it with these guys, that should give us a pretty solid outside wall. Or should? What do you think? Use this or use walls? You know what? Maybe I use walls. not sure. Maybe you know what I do need to do? I do need to move these guys over. If I... One, two, 4, 5, 7. And we're going to wait till night to do this. Okay, let's do... I would weld this up. Problem is... Yes, I would weld this up. The problem is, don't have the gas or the fuel to weld it up. Oh,
Power low.
right, so we're definitely gonna need more of those. Right. Gonna need some more oil. Okay, so that's gonna make a bunch. Gonna make a bunch more of that. There. Right. Maybe if I kind of have the corners done. just thinking, if would it be better to have blocks or walls? Not quite certain. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's getting to night now. It's closed. All right. So we want 15 of these. Right. Okay, so oh shit,
Critical.
wrong way.
Temperature low.
That one. All right, so invar. Invar, we want temperature 1.2 to 1.5 and between 18 and 20. So we're going to wait for the temperature and the pressure to go down. So what have you been up to, Mr. Dave? What has Mr. Dave been up to? Okay. Right, so between 18 and 20 and below 1.2 to 1.5. That will create our invar. Okay. Pressure is right. Just need the temperature to drop by 100. Just. Okay, come on. Temperature drops another. Getting close. Needs to stay above 18. Above 18. Got it. Okay. That's 400 of invar, but while we at it, I'm going to do some smelting. Is a lovely glow. Actually, it's 250. Half. And 100. That's so. Just that's fine. And we can always. Huh? Oh, it should be 300 iron and 100 hydrocarbons.
Power low.
Oh, the temperature's dropped. Sign of a motherless hibiscus. Get rid of some of that pressure. Unit. So, 100. Okay. All right. So, in bar, let's split this up. Um, um, okay. If we do that, we can make
Hunger caution.
an arc welder. So, Dave, let me guess. You want to play Arc in Unreal 5? Okay, so let's go inside. What is the temperature in here? 16 degrees. No. So, let's put there. There. We can put that there. So now we've got the electric one. We could actually open our... Okay, we can fill up our O2 tank.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, open that other one outside. Okay, so it's nice and warm in here, and that's just been that little one wall cooler that has heated this whole place up. It's taken a while, but it should keep it nice and toasty from now on. Okay, so this music on. Right, so what I need over here, I need the turbine, upright, wind turbine. Oh, these are the they're the same. I thought there was a more advanced one. Let's first of all, let's kind of
Power low.
okay. Where have we got? 6. Plus those. Right, that should be. Kind of a thing. We'll take those guys and put them up there as well. But what I need to do as well, get the power coming down from bring that. Nope. Connect these up. Start dismantling those other ones. Yep. Okay. Those guys should be going across there. Now what I can do... believe it's... Oh, so... Ah! Right, so... Right, so that's over there. Hey, Miss Evil.
Evil Rise raided my stream with amount, viewers. Defend.
And welcome, Mr. Evil Rays viewers. I've just started... So I started Europa last night because the moon was kind of too easy. So I've played on Venus and... I played on Venus and Vulcan before. But Europa, I've never really given much of a target. West dude, you okay with this? Okay, guys. Everybody relax now. The West dude is okay with this. There can be no other compliment than that. All right. Yeah, it's kind of, I've been dying to get back into Stationeers. On my, probably check on my YouTube channel, there's quite a lot of Stationeers from way back. But, you know, I haven't played for a while because of waiting for more, you know, sort of more fixes and things like that to happen. And so I've been waiting to get back into this. Yeah. So I just started last night. So what I've got is basically it's really simple little thing. It's just a little Europa start. Oh yeah, I kind of had like a whole pressurized thing and stuff like that, but it kind of, yeah, it was self-sufficient. It was kind of easy mode. There wasn't any struggle, no weather or anything like that. So with this one, I've kind of built this part yesterday, and you could see inside here, it's 18 degrees Celsius inside this little area. And basically all it is, it's a single wall cooler. So essentially what I'm doing to cool this down, or at least to heat this room up, is I've got a wall cooler running over there trying to cool down Europa, which obviously is not doing a great job. However, it is heating the contents of this pipe. It's pressurized pipe. And you can see that this pipe is at 20 degrees, and then I've got radiators inside, and that's actually heating up this area. So now all I need to do, if I want it to remain at that temperature, is I just turn off the heater. That's it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of streamers doing Europa at the moment. I mean, the hardest one is Venus, without a doubt. Without a doubt, the hardest one is Venus. Because not only have you got to deal with the pressure, You know, so you couldn't do like you couldn't have a vacuum inside here with it 200 outside on with just normal walls. So you've got the pressure and then you've got the constant temperature. And I mean, I did last time. The problem with that is you would be carrying around like 2 or 3 bottles of oxygen and constantly be switching them out. Oh, imagine up. Yeah, so you set it on low and then it's much easier to sleep because it's just that constant sound. Alright, so basically what I've just managed to do is I've got to a part where I built myself an arc welder so that I can actually weld this up. We've got the room inside here. It's not, I haven't got anything growing. I could possibly start growing stuff now. Actually, I could start that. And let's actually... Should I start growing stuff now? No, I'm not going to start growing. I don't know. Okay. We've kind of got this. Now what my plan now is... Let's just alright, so what my plan now is I've built a big 10 by 10 grid over here. So what I want to do is actually want to build a multi-layer building. So, you know, like build a yeah, kind of a high rise. I first need to get rid of these things. So I want to build like a high rise on this thing. But I'm just trying to decide. Trying to decide whether to, because I think with the high rise I want to use the elevator thing, but I think with the high rise it would be great because you kind of have your different things at top, bottom and that, and then I can have chutes all the way through to deposit stuff like your smelting room at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. Let's just... Yeah, so that's kind of my thoughts, is to do a high rise. Now I've got a kind of moved up most of these to on top there. Oh god, my battery's dead on that. Let's just see. That away now. Yeah, and I'm just trying to think. Oh, god damn it! So now what I'm thinking is, do I do the walls? Just don't jump. I bunny hop all over the place. I find it very hard to just walk. I have to bunny hop. Hmm. I think I've got 2 bottles of water. I might need to set up water soon. Alright, so another thing is, what I'm thinking is, do I make this with... Don't make it with like kind of walls like this around the edges, you know, using the wall things, or do I use blocks, steel, you know, steel frames? I mean, I've got plenty of power. The wind things, although I think my solars will finally be dead after that. Well, yeah, I'll need to repair the solars. I mean, I might put some solars. Yeah, we'll put solars on, I think. I might as well have solars. It'll mostly be the wind thing. I have a small amount of solars, I think. But I'll have to, I'll only use the heavy duty solars. I'm not going to bother with anything before the heavy duty solars. You see, that's still... Oh, that's going down. How's the pump network going down? That thing should be running. Yeah, so do I use blocks or walls? Do I use a combination? Maybe... Yeah, let's think about this. It is cooling down. if I take... Airlock here. Airlock there then. Airlock. This would obviously be changed. As we can do the corners.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Hi, Wanker.
Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with...
Let's start manufacturing. Oh, there you go. Singapore. That's a 40 millisecond ping from me. Okay. If I have these around the side and maybe walls, sort of across there. The sun rises. The sun rises about there, and then it comes across and sets there. So we could have solar a little bit Right. Still. Should we have it across? Yeah, let's have it across. Yeah, we're gonna have to have this a little bit big. I'm gonna need a lot. Yeah, that needs to go up 3 high. Second part. And just I have got
Power low.
I've got a bunch of steel. Right, let me just put it. This is going to be going to use a lot of steel. I'm going to need these steel plates. A lot of them. Because I'm going to now have to build up an entire cover area. It's probably a little bit too big for okay, now I'm running this as a server, so if you're on Steam, you should be able to just jump in and join. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to move these guys to better locations and stuff like that. Kind of. So what's it? It's 10 by 10. I'm gonna need like 100 frames. Heat. That's a lot. That is a lot. So I'm definitely going to be using all that steel that I got. Oil. Let's have that. Right, I'm going to need 100 plates as well. Have had any eruptions yet? You mean, have I found any aliens that I found really, really sexy? No. Okay. Have I blown it myself? No. Let's
Power low.
that's fine. Okay. Kind of have to build an entire another floor. We can. The thing is, if we're doing it like this, we can literally build one floor at a time. That's why getting electric was much needed. I'm also going to try stuff. Let's stop that. Okay. Got some steel frames there. Oh, hmm. You know what I do need to do? Let's make another battery. I don't want to make a battery kit yet. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to make one. But I don't want to make one because I want to first have a pressurized room. Let's have a look at what this thing. Ah, 23 degrees. But once it gets to 25 degrees, then we'll kind of turn that off. And then we will have some excellent control over it. Let's see, what else do we want? How far wind curve? Weather station. Kinetic stabilizer, portable. There's a lot of things here that are. Yeah, there's definitely stuff that we need to do. Oh, we're absolutely flying through this. Wait for that to finish. Wait for this to finish. And then we'll start on the steel frame, steel sheets. Okay, steel sheet. Actually, okay, what's the temperature in here? 22. Okay. 22 to 23. Well, let's stop this. I mean, just more power will go into those things. Yeah, I've got to start growing stuff. Where's the water thing? I've actually got to set. I've definitely got to start setting up water as well. What are we going to grow? Potatoes. So if I take this and in that, open. Oh, it's on. Now look at my air in there. Right, so there's a bit of carbon dioxide for these plants to grow from. We've got some temperature going here. It should, yeah. That should keep the temperature stable. Once you've got lots of plants, you might need to do some cooling, which in this environment should be really easy. Yeah. Was I increased your sheet? Oh yeah, oops. Let's have a look see. Let's bring this. Right, and sheets. I mean, we'll have to seal these off eventually. But right now I'm just getting it to a stage where we got the room shape. Yeah, I know that's going to be covering those solars, but really those solars don't do anything. And we will obviously have to remove parts of the floor because you want things to go through it. You never said a wharf. I think wharf was in... Yeah, I've been... So, I've been going through watching the whole Star Trek series and stuff like that again. And, okay. Without doubt, Janeway is the worst captain ever. There's not a doubt in my mind that she's the worst captain ever. I've got to get more. Worf by far got the hottest chicks. Worf was the player. Kind of funny because it's Worf. And then Neelix is 100% the most irritating character that there is. God damn it. There was the one episode where Tuvok was like strangled Neelix. Apparently it was a holoprogram, but I so wish that was real. And that was the last part of Neelix that you ever saw. God damn it. Why did they make something so freaking irritating? Jesus Christ. I mean, holy crap. I just want to throttle him. You know, people remember Jar Jar Binks, but honestly, think Neelix would give Jar Jar a run for his money. Actually, I prefer Jar Jar. In fact, I would rather watch 10 hours of Jar Jar doing his thing than have to deal with Neelix. Jar Jar is downright likable. What?
Power low.
What do you mean you... It's like there's literally a Google search, why is Neelix so irritating? There's whole discussions about how annoying he is. I'd say he's still not as annoying as let's call it new trick, the Kurtzman trick. Oh, those characters, holy shit! Yeah, Kurtzman trick probably takes the cake. Sure. Yeah. Don't fucking boomer me, boy. Now get off my lawn. It's my party. I will boom it if I want to. Okay, the rest of the stuff is... Jar Jar Abrams or Jar Jar Binks? Jar Jar Binks, okay. Hard to tell sometime that both seem to have the same mental ability. Right, so Right, so we've got all that. All right, so let's move these machines. My suit is really low. Right, so let's actually move these machines to what that makes sense. So this is going to be the bottom room. And we'll probably have like a big window there so that we can see that. I think let's move these. Yeah. All right. So, what do you think? You think? Yeah. I'll put like window things in there. We need to get some iron. Let's all right, so I need to make some more closets so I can store that. I can store some stuff. But table stairs, block. Hello. I have hello you long time. Let's let me put these lockers. I'm just going to put them over here in the middle. Have to. I heard that you mustn't finger shame a wanker with these tubby fingers. If you're finger shaming Wanker with his tubby fingers, don't. Okay? Don't finger shame Tubby Finger Man. Okay? No finger shaming of tubby fingers.
Power low.
Uh, John has to keep. What do you mean, man-child? What are you calling man-child? I'm a full-on child. This game makes me put up my... Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's this is such a good game. So basically what I am doing is I'm have to take these things apart. Only their jokes. Unless they upset my cat. This is an even though contrary to popular belief, this is an adult stream. But I need more. $22. How are these guys going? That's so let's in there. How's this thing? Okay. 22 degrees. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see. Open. Let's have some tomato soup. Mmm, tomato-licious. Yeah, we're gonna have to get water soon. Yeah, but some of your jokes are a little bit let's just call them interesting. there you go. This one? Wrench. All right, so okay, so the auto lathe. Let's put this one over there. Okay, then the electronics printer. We put it. Okay, no, that's not. There was 1, 2. All right, perfect. Need this. And sheets. And then cable coils. Then sheet. Nope. I don't pay any attention. I don't pay attention to anybody.
Power low.
All your attentions belongs to me. Right. Is that too close? If I take this. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna need more stuff. Bring that there. Okay. We'll have to do another one for the pipe bender. Okay, but first, this is why I don't let you tell jokes. Actually, what if I... Okay, and maybe put a...
Power critical.
Maybe put this... Okay. So let's see, can we... Okay, so... Yeah. First, let's bring that. Let's open. And this guy. Okay. Get that. Now.
Found anything yet?
Nope.
Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Okay, so on. Perfect. Right, so we need to make another tracker. So it's gonna be like that. Actually, you know what? Fine. So that I should junction. And okay. And now let's right. Checker. Need 2 of those. Yeah. I get the evil eye from my viewers all the time. True story. My viewers are just mean. You know, why? Why? I'm such a lovely boy. I don't know why everybody's so mean to me. I'm adorable.
Power low.
Okay. We've kind of moved everything over there. And these guys are, we just got them temporary. This thing I need to move as well. But we're just getting this room sorted. Now what I can do is I can put... I need some more steel things. I need to put this thing down. Probably need to move this. What do we need? We need 816. Okay, that should be enough. And uprising, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Oh, and yeah, I've got a little thing that I do for Wanker, especially. I used all my blender skills. All my blender skills were used on that. Actually, I really need to get back in doing some more blender. Just, I've been stuck on this game. Pretty sure that aliens kind of mean to you. Don't worry, aliens are mean to everyone. It's what makes them so special. Should I... Okay, should I have this window inside? Looks pretty from the inside. Yes, yes I should. How many small steel frames? So,
Filter low.
yeah, okay.
Air tank low.
Oh, crap. That I do care about.
Air tank critical.
Right. How are these guys going? Is barely growing towards fruit. What's the temperature in here? 23. Okay, so the temperature has remained stable. Actually wait. What's the grinder? 25%. And the drill, 1%. And alright, so we've got that. Okay, I can take this and that should give us more CO2. Darkness. I don't think that's enough still. Let's just okay. Now if I that in yeah, that one you've got to move away. Right, so let's have a look. Let's go and Probably get rid of this. Oh, come back here. Oh. That around. I don't know if this will. Oh, for son of a bitch. Ah.
Power low.
Not there. Okay, I wonder if, again, we might need to reroute this around like that. That one's going to close up there. This would be kind of an airlock over here. Probably have another airlock. Yeah. So this one. So let's have a So this over there. Hmm. This will bring. Now, actually, this we don't need anymore because it's already been filled. And that. And then bring this one. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could. Yeah, I mean, we could do it like that. Right, so you kind of got that all up there.
Power critical.
Oh, oh, it's good. Right, so we'll have kind of the let's do that in the meantime. You know what? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so that will be good there. I'll bring that. I mean, we can always, take things apart if we need to while we sorting this stuff out. That should give us another thing there. Right. I'm gonna need some. Plastic sheet. I need a bunch of them. I don't need them exactly now. Right, so we got. How much is this? Just gonna make glass. The so yeah, if we do kind of, that would be that way, that way. I suppose we could do the same glass on this side as well. Yeah, do the walls on this side. I mean, is there any reason not to use the window walls? I don't know. Need another or more. Okay, so we can do the walls. I've been here all day doing a family tree. You hang your family on a tree. I believe in some cultures that's called murder. I believe in other cultures it's called a sense of relief.
Hunger caution.
Ah, so, uh, So are you doing a family tree? Are you an O'Donnell, a McGregor, a McLeod? Were you born in 1642? Do you run around chopping people's heads off? And did your answer, and is the tree red? Is it made out of ginger? Is it a ginger tree? These are important questions. I'm McDonald's. Of course. It's like... it was a Mac something. Big Mac. My grandpa, he was called Big Mac. His brother was called Little Mac. And together they were the Mac Macs. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Alright, so I've actually got to set up water. I think I saw one of mine once upon a time. For some reason, I've got a Belgian coat of arms. From Belgium. My family, yeah, so it's like, I don't know anything how we get to Belgium. It's just, at the end of the day, like, can't be asked. Yeah, oh, very important. I do not have a drop of English blood in me. Nowhere along the line am I related to anything in England. So that's a positive. What a humbug. Right, so let's actually... French Huguenots, South Africa. I used to live in Huguenot Avenue. Darn. Dancing and prancing. Do you want to dance or do you want to prance? Take a little bit of a dance with a bit of a prance. Oh, so that's I need. Actually turning into a pretty big build this. Suppose we can start loading the top part up. You didn't make some more. No, Aziz. Thank you, Aziz. Actually, I was looking at prices. I want to rebuild my server. It's running some Xeon chips and, you know, they're like 2.6 gigahertz and stuff like that. As I'm running on Punas, which is I want to switch it back to Proxmox. And kind of been looking at putting together another server. And you know what the interesting thing is, the AMD chips are ECC compatible. So, one of the reasons for using the Xeon chip from my first build was because of needed ECC RAM. So with ECC RAM, it's, you know, it's kind of, especially when you're using file system like ZFS and stuff like that, you really want good RAM. You want error correcting RAM. And the only Intel chips that do it are, yeah, the only Intel chips that do it are the Xeons. But with the AMD or the Ryzen chips, you just need to get a motherboard that can handle ECC. So it's actually,
Power low.
I'm thinking of putting together another like mini ITX one. Maybe a 4600G or 5600G up in there. Oh no. Oh. I need more batteries. I will need,
Filter low.
which filters low? Yeah, so kind of this building, I just want to make it go up and up and up, further up as we go along. But once I get this main room done, then, you know, I can start getting a production thing going. So first of all, I need some steel. And then these battery things I can have. Yeah. Oh no, you're getting there. You're getting there. Probably put some station batteries here. I need to make them. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? I have to make the upgrades to these. Okay, alright, so what do I need? What mod? Electronics printer mod. Constantin. Because we've got Electrum, we've got what? Constantin. Constantinople. Constantinople. Okay, so what do I need for that? 1K to 100K, 22. What nickel? Oh, I can make that in, yeah. That should be fairly easy to make. No, so we can make that. Let's do this. Got nickel and copper. Okay, well, I've got a lot of copper, but I can buy some of that copper. How much Constantinoples do we want? Right. Right, so this is ready for the next floor. Right, I probably need to do some doors. Let's actually see what happens. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. Right, so door kit. I need
Power low.
so manual hatch. We're just doing manual hatches in the meantime. I need iron sheets. All right, so now we need some Constantin. So to make Constantin, copper and nickel. How much nickel have I got? Let's take Split half. And 100 of that. Okay, so close this. Yeah, I need battery power. All right, so let's do this thing. Okay, so we want 15 of these. Okay. Okay, there, that's going. Throw that in there. Put that in there. Temperature above 10 to 9. Okay. Is there anything else we want to smelt? Actually, 151. Let's split half. Okay. Oh, look at that. Pressure is huge. Oh, it says 146. Minus 146 in here. I don't know if this is going to work. Your soap experiment. Oatmeal. No, I've actually been on a serious, I am really enjoying oatmeal lately. All right, so let's see what happens here. So it's holy crap, that's heating up the atmosphere. Problem is, I won't really be able to minus 60. I mean, it's better than 140. Porridge. Yeah, I've been, seriously, it's weird. I've just been craving it. And for lunch, I'll have like a big bowl, you know, of porridge with some butter and some honey. And it's like, that to me, it's like yummy. Isn't that yummy? I think it's yummy. I think it is really, really yummy. Very yummy.
Power low.
And what's got to do with Scots? Now, when I was a kid, we had when I was growing up, we had jungle oats, or jungle oats, which was kind of the. So in the morning, I always used to have the porridge. Delicious. Okay, so I mean, we can get in and out there. Salt. No, like I said, you just put in a little bit of butter and then honey on top. So sweet. But it's just, I don't know, it's one of those things that is, you know, sometimes you just crave things. And so what do I need for this? Electrum and solder. Electrum. And steel. Hush your jibber-jabbering. Discount engineer. Thank you, Mr. Discount Engineer, for the raid.
Discount engineer aided my stream with amount, viewers, defend.
Hit the exclamation point defend to fight them off with UFOs. The only way. How are you doing, Mr. Discount Engineer? What were you up to? Oh, Stationeers as well. Which world are you playing on? Beginnings of automated furnace. Yeah, I need to. So I've just holy crap! You can't even see the end of my walls. I just made this huge ass room. I'm on Europa. Which world are you? Europa as well. So yeah, check this size of this room. It's ginormous. It is definitely not. I'm actually building a high rise. I'm actually building a high rise building. It's my goal. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, you know, you need to build something quick at the start. Okay. What I need screwdriver. Yeah, nice. Right, so I mean, I did this little thing at the start with. Oh, it's 24 degrees in here now. What's my packet? 24. So you see that there's a. This is how I heated this room. I know there's probably an easy way to pipe barely going towards fruiting. Yeah, this is kind of on the wrong side. There's the big ass building in the way of the sun now. But yeah, you see, I used to. I'm cooling down Europa with the wall cooler. That's my goal, is to make Europa even colder. Not working. However, that heat is heating this room. That's not really working either. Well, I've got to do ice as well. Yeah, I've got all my little things there, but now that I've got this room, I need to heat up that big room so I can get batteries working. Oh yeah, Claude. So I decided what I'm going to do with this build. Not this one. Oh yeah. By the way, check this out. 24 degrees. That little heater works wonderfully. 24 degrees in here. Right. So what I've what I've done over here.
Low pressure.
Oh crap.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Right. So what I've done in here is I've actually built. It's literally a 10 by 10 room. This used a ton of materials. I'm trying to decide whether to do it with, blocks the whole way through. So I just ended up doing blocks on the corners. Then things over there. At least it gives me a place to work and I can slowly start heating this. But I can work here without worried about the storms and dropping things and things like that. This is kind of working. But eventually what I'm going to have is I'm going to have elevators that takes me two higher levels and kind of have like the greenhouse and that like right on the top. Yeah, I'll put the window there so you can... I'll probably do the same format on each floor. Will probably kind of be like this. Obviously you wouldn't need the doors on the higher floors. I actually like the view on Vulcan with the black hole. Well, I don't have any solar things yet, but I'm going to have to add them. I've just made this printer, this mod. So let me do the mods for the other ones. All right, so mod, auto lathe mod. Yeah, I made Constantine in the in this thing. I made Invar and all this sort of stuff, but I'm gonna have to put together a auto furnace as well. I'm gonna have to start throwing some gas and stuff like that. Have to start, doing some gas storage. Maybe I'll do gas storage on the floor above this. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this because I'm gonna have to make holes in the wall and stuff like that, to put pipes in. Yeah, there's a way I can do it without depressurizing it. 46%. I mean, it's still worth it. 46% of Earth. How many more steel? You robot. I mean, the Stationpedia is actually very good. They've done a good job with that because this game really needs that. I mean, I haven't really had to go out to the wiki at all. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's way too technical for that. This one is... that would be the pipe. Pipe bender. Alright, so now we need the tool. Yeah, and that's kind of that's what I love about it. So I really like Space Engineers. The Space Engineers, if you want a mechanical builder, that's Space Engineers. Because I love doing the things with pistons, and like I built this one crane that kind of, had the piston, one piston pull, one piston push, and it had this whole arm, like a proper crane thing. Mechanical arms and stuff like that. So Space Engineers is great for that. But the kind of oxygen balance and, the really technical stuff, it hasn't got it. With this game is like heavy on that side. Let me see battery. Battery low.
Power low.
All copper. Light. Oh yeah, definitely need the advanced one. This should be easily done. Oh, but yeah, I was using IC chips before quite a bit, so I'm not sure what's changed with it. Gold and copper. Just need. Let's just give it a. I don't know how. And throw in copper. Like that. Yeah, I need to kind of sort out all the. Right, I'm just going to use one of these batteries until I can. Yeah, just to gain some power. In essence, you can reference individual machines from batch and communication. Oh, okay. Hey, look, I'm sounding like I know what's going on. So we make this part the battery. In this name slot. Yes, I mean, I've been, I was doing the MIPS programming for a while, but I haven't really. I kind of tend to do this simple stuff with it. And, you know, I never used to use these doors at all. Okay. Yeah, not charging well. But if there's a storm, this thing will charge up very quickly. Still a bit cold in here.
Power critical.
Read the filter. Oh, that's I always wanted that from the atmospherics. Yeah, because I always wanted to get. I did work out a way of telling when you basically you read the filters of both things. But I did work out a way of telling how high my filters were and stuff like that. I don't know if I can even still load that game anymore. I used to have like the gorges above, the LED one, but it kind of you could had like a sliding thing on it. All right, so what I do want to do. I see.
Filter low.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that. Let's I see socket. Logic process. Put that there. I need a it. So I need iron. Then I'm gonna need so what have we got for solar? Right, solar panel heavy. I need astrology. Well, I could do it. Could do Invar. Those don't move. Right. So what do I need for astrology? Okay, let's see. Furnace. Advanced furnace? Constructed? Electronics printer. So I need steel and silicon. And some silicon. And let me get steel. Okay, so where are we going to put our advanced food? Maybe over here.
Power low.
There's minus 64. In there. Alright. Don't do that just yet. Alright, so what we're going to need is we are going to need I have a
Air
thought.
tank low.
Huh? Oh, oxygen. Barely growing towards fruiting. Why are you barely growing towards fruiting? You're getting sun. It's 25 degrees in here. Fruit. Fruit, you bitch. Fruit. Probably need a grow light, don't I? Okay. So, I'm going to need an ice maker. Yeah, I'm going to need an ice maker. And I think what I'll do is I'll make a big platform out there. Yeah, I'll make this kind of a outside area. The ice maker would pump stuff in. Okay, so I need some steel stuff. Let me guess, the eggs are... Yep. Eggs are all done. No chickens. Oh, that's what I need. I need oxygen. Okay.
Air tank critical.
Let's... Hey, Stiletto. Yeah, and Claude, I'm going to try something different with my gases this time. Normally I separate every gas. I'm going to kind of separate the volatiles. But the others can really just be in a big storage tank. Maybe separate volatiles and oxygen, and the rest can be clumped together. If I was... I heard she ate a few Asians. Okay, so yeah, let's build some things.
Low pressure.
Ah, crap.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
That's 78. Yeah, that's kind of not really, but I suppose it's losing power because of this this battery being cold. But we'll have to get that eventually. All right, so Nice. And ice crushers. Gonna need that. Iron, gold, and copper. And iron. Oh. Oh, I need to get a lot more iron.
Filter low.
Hey, look at that. That? Big storm. That should really fill up my batteries big time. That should hyper my batteries up. The storm's not affecting me. Perfect. Now actually the funny thing is I did something similar like this on Venus. But lowered the temperature of the whole room, so it actually wasn't breathable, but it was okay. And then I need pipe, liquid pipes. And this. I'm going to the frames. Hey, look at that, thing's filling up. Yes. I heard that a little bit salty. Alright, so right, tank. Okay, so tank insulated. Click on the deal. Normal tank. Not portable. Oh crap, I had a whole bunch of them already. Oh, they won't go to waste. How do you make the large tanks? More tank. Tank big. Five times tank in. Okay. Um, I suppose I could put these tanks outside. They don't really need to be inside, do they?
Power low.
Hmm. Put it on the moon and launch. Nice. No. Right, so I definitely need a lot more steel and a lot more silicon. That's if I want to build them outside. Oh, look at that. My battery's nice and full. Okay, have a look here. Okay, hard suit. No need for that. So, yeah, I'm gonna make a hard suit eventually just for the storage space. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I already bought the arc welder. Okay, so what's the difference between the Mark? Okay, so you got the Mark II arc welder and the normal arc welder. Let's sort some of this stuff. Um, hmm. Yeah, Leaders, that's I didn't get that part. You've taught me something completely new. Don't know how I would have coped without that knowledge. You, sir, are a man among men. Listen. Just yes. Right, just going to do that like that. I mean, we'll kind of figure out. All right, so oh, sorry, turn this off. Okay, so I need to go mining for. I need iron. I need silicon. I need all manner of things. Yeah, I could probably get a mining.
Filter low.
Oh, shut up, folks. Let me see. That should. Okay. Okay, what are you? You are. I don't really need you. Really need you. Good job, OT, in your suit. Yeah, but then you get the cold O2, don't you? Oh, the O2 is not an issue. I mean, you just hold a little thing to pump into your stuff. Get some silicon. Okay. Silicon done. Let's we gonna grab a bunch of iron. Well, Solid, if you want, you can jump in and help out. Do some work for me. In fact, do it all for me. That way I won't have to do anything. That'll be great. There's lots of that, which quite neat. I'll get a full stack of. More iron. And it's copper. Anything else? I think that's there's silicon's over there. Right to me. Oh, there it is. We got here. We've got oxides, volatiles. Quite a little. Meat up there. Are there so it sits over there. What's that? 257. It rises. If I have it around.
Power low.
Right. So. Good. This game frustrates you. How can it frustrate you? It's awesome. Concrete pressure in the buildings. Oh yeah, but that's what I love about the game. Is the complication of everything. It's actually what's the reason my pressure won't stay at 98? It could be many different things. The way I usually do it, the way I usually work with pressure is I have depends. I have a mixer with a pressure sensor, and then I have a back pressure at 105. And when it gets to 100, it stops. Stops the mixer. And if it gets over that, then it slowly leaks out. So yeah, you have to. So is your back pressure thing set like 105? And your pressure coming in at 100. No. Input is 100. Your back pressure should be like 105.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
And thanks for the follow, Mr. Evil. It's not smoking. Oh, let's try some. Yeah, what I can do is I can kind of show you. It's pretty much end of the stream. I haven't got pressure things set up in this thing yet. this. Input is 100 and output is 105. I'm still leaving. But you are using back pressure. Alright, let me just quickly finish not this thing. And then I'll just pop onto my Mars thing and I'll show you what I've got. You can actually go. Well, I've heated up this room quite a bit. Oh, the battery's full. No. So. That's still getting in there. Oh, it can't. Come on.
Power low.
There we go. Get that. And there. All right. And let's see. Can I... Let's get that one. All right, so I've just got this, and let me just reload my moon one. Okay, put this stuff away. Okay, 250 there. Okay. So, that's leave session, save. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so let me show you. This was the one I did last week. This is where I got with my moon base before I switched over to Europa. Okay. So look at my pressure. It's 100 kilopascals over here. Right. If I go into the greenhouse, if I go into the greenhouse, see 0. And there we go, 100. Right, look at the gas that got mixed here. Here it's got carbon dioxide and oxygen. Is my mixture. And if you look in the main room, mixture is nitrogen 70%, oxygen 30%. Okay, so, and you can see kind of the pressure is remaining the same, even though, you know, it's kind of like when you suck into the airlock, you know, it pulls out and thins back. Okay, so the way it's done is each room has got a sensor in it. So if you, on the other side of the fridge is a sensor. Here's the sensor in this room. So that's reading the air pressure. If I go outside, okay, so so for the greenhouse, it's got the carbon dioxide is coming in there, and it's got oxygen is coming in there. Then it's got the mixer, you know, which does that. But it's not, the mixer isn't sort of, it's not doing anything. So if you look at this is pressure is 104. So that's kind of off at the moment. Then inside the room, I have the back pressure. So there's a pressure regulator and a back pressure regulator. The back pressure regulator is to remove stuff from the room. So when you see this line, and we'll say back pressure, and then you set my pressure at 105, right? So that's kind of always on. So whenever this pressure gets above 105, this will, you know, sort of open up and allow it. So if I turn this on, you see, look at that, 111 turn on. It's automatically turning off because it's detecting the 128. Oh, my battery's dead. So that was 128. But and this one is 105. So when I come back into here now, and it's the same as my other room, you know, it's to get all the mixing right and stuff like that. It's on the what do you mean? How do you see the back pressure? You turn the knob. Okay, so yeah, just give me a second. Just let me just. Here is my company pressure. Here we go. Okay, so you see, look, when you go down, you see pressure regulator, back pressure regulator. You can kind of see where the arrow is pointing. With the back pressure regulator, let's actually do it somewhere where you can. Put it over here. So this is the pressure regulator, but it's the same sort of thing. You see this wheel, so kind of that's 0, that's 100. If you hold down C, you can kind of minimize it or maximize it. Right, and now one of the things I do okay, so yeah, so the pressure pushes in. So what you could have, I mean, I use the way you could have to pressurize at a certain amount and back pressure at another amount, but I kind of, is going for my gas mixing. If I look at air pressure. With this one, you see I've got the greenhouse sensor, the greenhouse mixer, and the cooler, which you don't really need. But on this, I set what my greenhouse pressure, that's the temperature. I kind of set the greenhouse pressure. So if it drops below 100, it turns the mixer on. And that's pretty much all it is. If it's above 100, if it's below 100, it turns the mixer on. Otherwise, the mixer's off. Yeah, the coding is actually, I mean, it seems difficult, but it's actually quite easy. You just need to. It's like low level stuff. Yeah, so this is kind of, the coding is assembler. So essentially, these parts, you're just identifying what the inputs are. So you kind of, you set the imports with the D things. Right, then these are your variables. And then I've got the constants, and all it's doing, it's saying it's load into the variable from the air sensor, the pressure value. Load into, the temperature from the air sensor, which is, sensor, the temperature. Then it changes the temperature into degrees instead of Kelvin. So for example, I've got my room temp of my main room, 25, but the greenhouse at 30 degrees. Then it says it's sort of sets pump on if lower than the air pressure of 100. So if it's lower than 100, pump on will be 1, otherwise pump on will be 0. And then it sets the mixer, the device mixer, light air mixer. It sets that to on. It sets the on switch depending on what pump on is. Pump on is 0, then it turns that off. If pump on is 1, it turns that on. And that's essentially all it is. So it kind of, that's why when I was pressing it on, it said, hey, the pressure's above 100, I'm turning off. And that literally is how simple the coding is. If you can, you can get more complex, but it's literally that simple at that level. And you can read devices and, a whole lot of other things. So it's worth understanding. What's the best setting for greenhouse? Okay, so plants need CO2. You could essentially have your greenhouse just CO2. You could have that. Just pure CO2 in the greenhouse. The reason I do oxygen and CO2 is because with the way this game works is CO2 is not poisonous to you. I can open my helmet. I've got half oxygen, half CO2. Now, what it will do is it will convert that CO2 into oxygen as the plants grow. But then you get things like mushrooms, which I think go the opposite. So each plant has a different environment. But I kind of have it like this, so that, I can open my helmet and do all this sort of stuff. But as you saw, I moved that up to 130, and it's 105 because that back pressure thing says 105. Even though I added a lot more gas into this room. And that's kind of how I do it. Now, other people might do it differently. But that's generally how I do it. I don't use pumps or anything like that. I just use a mixer and a back pressure thing. I find that to be kind of the simplest thing. Now, if you've already got a pre-mix and you just want to pump gas, then instead of the mixer, you would have, I suppose, a pressure. You would have the pressure regulator. But not a back. You have the pressure regulator for the incoming and a back pressure for the outgoing. And so your pressure regulator would be 100. Your back pressure regulator would be 105. So inside the room, it will always fall between 100 and 105. That's it. Yeah, so this was my little moon base, but I did this last week.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Yeah, I did this last week, but the thing is, I had everything up and running. There wasn't any real challenge to the moon. It was just simply building the stuff. I mean, at least with Europa, and that you've got like the challenge of keeping your base heated. You don't have a lot of sun and stuff like that. Yeah, I've got this. This is my automated furnace setup. I like this, but it uses a lot of chips. And there, my atmospheric room is an interesting one as well. I've got a pressure sensor over there. So the room is 103. What I've got in there is I've just got a little. That's attached to the nitrogen, and that basically turns inward or outward depending on the pressure to get it between 100 and 105, just to keep the pressure in this room the same. Yeah, plants you definitely want higher CO2 for plants. because plants use CO2 and they convert that CO2 into oxygen. So when I did something on Vulcan, you don't have oxide on Vulcan, do you? Yeah, on Vulcan, I don't think you have oxides and volatiles. Volatiles is in the atmosphere, but you don't have oxygen in there. So what you would do is you would pump, you'd have a very rich CO2 environment for your plants, and you would kind of have a filter to pull out the oxygen, and that would provide you with oxygen. In other words, you'd have to manufacture your oxygen from CO2. Well, you're on the moon, so that's not really an issue. Are you on the moon, or where are you? Are you on Mars, moon? Mars. Okay, so Mars is alright. So Mars is an interesting one because you've got a lot of CO2 already outside. So you could probably, if you don't want to breathe in your plant, in fact, so this was the last time. I think I played this back in 20, like a year ago. That was the last time I played this game before, and kind of this was my Mars base. You can see I did a similar thing, but I'll show you how the greenhouse, this one looks. So yeah, I've kind of got the oxygen mix. Okay. This was before nitrogen was easy to get. There was no nitrites or anything like that. So you used to use CO2 as your filler. So 60 oxygen, 40 CO2. That's kind of there. But in the greenhouse section, you see I've got a special greenhouse over there. Let's go into the greenhouse. So yeah, I've got 65% CO2, 34% oxygen. Now I don't think. Oh, I can breathe in here. Okay, before you couldn't breathe in here because it was too little oxygen, too much CO2. But again, got the same thing. Got the sense over there. Got the incoming gas. And over here, I've got something to, I think that's the heater. Yeah, I did it differently. Having overpressure issues with the CO2 tank. You mean your CO2 tank on you? You mean this CO2 tank, your waste tank? Are you talking about the waste tank? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can make a really rich CO2 environment with plants. You can see kind of got the similar I tend to do the similar setups because that's kind of works for me. Yeah, it's but that's Mars. This one just definitely, I mean, this was a while ago. Things have changed a bit from this one. They do tend to change a lot. You can kind of, that's the cooling. You should find I have the back pressure things and all that sort of stuff happening. But anyway, that's it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC. So if you want to, if you've got more questions about the game and you want to, you know, ask me tomorrow, 12 p.m. I will be back on. 12 p.m. I will be back on.
Oh, but what was?
I will be back on.
Oh, but what was?
I will be back on. Twitch didn't starting up. All right, so let's see, who can we? Oh god, this lookup thing is annoying now. Let's see. Who's this?
Waste tank caution.
That's got a lot of maybes. Okay. Who should we? Yeah, go for Titty Stream. Okay. Yep. Found one.
Filter low.
Let's see. How do we? Oh god, they've just made it so annoying in Twitch to find, you know, to find things to raid and stuff like that. Okay, so here we go. Oh, there we go. No. Let me get back to my channel. There we go. Now I can do that. Alright, so we're going to no idea who this is, but let's go raid them. And I will catch all of you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC. We will continue with our trip on Europa. I might do some things during the day, kind of get some things prepped for the build, you know, manufacture the stuff and all that sort of stuff so we can get straight onto building. But till then, have yourself a great time. I will catch you all on the morrow. Goodbye.